regen and break effect. I feel like I'm going insane. Energy regen and break effect. How do I last minute, but I am keen on getting rope for Lingsha, so energy regen and break effect is what they recommended. I've had to hear freaking Lingsha sniff her own farts for the last 10 minutes. But can it be better? Maybe not. Oh well. Oh well. Game, I trust you enough. What do you recommend? Uh-oh, hold on one second. I might have to quit. Just do the popular plan. Popular. Hold on one second. I forgot to quit Discord, and now it's just kind of in the corner bugging me, and I'm afraid if it shows up. There we go. Should be fine now. Perfect. Perfectamundo. I'm gonna be real gamers. I want to play this game. No, I'm being facetious. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, oof, oof. Yeah, maybe it'll work. Sure, we'll make it work. I believe. I believe. I believe this will work perfectly. We won't even have to fight a big bad boss at the beginning. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about a big bad boss at the end of the stream, so it'll be fine. All right, I'll probably replace Loisha with Lingsha though. There we go. At the very least, I can look at her pigmented thighs. Her thighs aren't pigmented. Her feet are pigmented, though. Does she wear shoes? She does. How do I access missions? The Elysian monkey? Oh, I should quickly check to see if I actually have, like, EN voices. Because let me tell you, I'm not in a good state of mind right now. I actually have food in front of me. Little cringe. Little cringe, little... March! She's fine. Is this going to be a two-parter or not? Pretty sure I mentioned that it would be a two-parter. First part today, second part tomorrow. That way, when the Castress banner comes out, we can just binge that. We get a...
You're finally here!
4 week... We get 4-day Star Rail weekend. Also March.
It's only been 5 minutes.
It's been 84 years.
Since everyone's here, let's get down to business. The Astral Express just received an invitation to the Planet of Festivities.
Nani?
Hang on. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu?
This is the wrong quest? What do you mean it's the wrong quest?
Oh, please don't.
I don't believe you.
Don't need to go through that again.
Lies.
Don't worry. The Express received a normal invitation this time. It's from Penacony's Paperfold.
Oh, fuck, it is the wrong one.
The
Rapper one,
university
yeah.
plans to hold an academic
As soon as they said
conference on the topic of
Penacony, it's like,
trailblazing in the moment of soul. The Astral Express has been.
An academic.
Don't worry.
Can't read.
If you're interested, you can.
Well,
Can't read.
kid, why don't you youngsters?
That's great.
I refuse to read.
I hear.
Gamers, what's Star Rail about? I didn't read it. Alright. There we go. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appear in the Memos Keeper mirror. Amphoreus, the Eternal Land. The next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one because someone shot us out of the air with fucking AA. In Okma, the final holy city, because this motherfucker decided to eat people, I guess. It's just a little hungry. In order to destroy Nicodora's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos and go up his Castrum's Kremnos. Alright, that joke didn't land. I will concede. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nicodora's divinity and attains the Titan's core flame in the final battle, like a prize to be won. I eat a god's core flame. Fuck it. Why not? I wonder what it tastes like. Probably metallic.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
Hustle and bustle your trunk. Get it? 'Cause sex. Hold the phone. Alright. You'd think it would show more recent messages, but oh well. Castrus. I'm not dead. That means she likes me.
Aglaya, with all due respect,
Shut the fuck up, Midday.
this trial is taking far too long.
But it feels like we've already waited 42 days. Holy shit, some meta. Oh,
What do you
fucking
think
got me
of
while I
this,
was
Jane?
eating.
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is he just yelling?
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Trinan, speak your facts, queen.
His voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Uh-oh.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Yeah, we have to kill your god, but it's fine.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
If you go, I'm going. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so the Phaenon's life is on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Phaenon. And when we do, Glaia's golden thread will guide us back out.
Oh, like the minute.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Is Aglaia
Something bad were to happen.
a metaphor
Casters, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two.
the
I can
Minotaur?
find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
I can't believe it took
Thank
me
you
this long to
both
figure it
for
out.
your valor.
Game literally had
Time
to
to get to
spell
work,
it out for
then.
me. Fuck.
Let
Thought I was
me
smarter.
have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
You go, King.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trion's behalf.
We both fucking know he's gonna look for harm the minute he gets. All right, let's just go. Challenge, but I'm scared. Actually, lightning. You know what? Yeah, might work. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Do I have to have... Do I have to have you? Fuck. How do I... Fuck it.
Our
Fuck it.
reinforcements from beyond the sky.
It'll be
Warriors of highest
fine.
skill. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Last time you told me to do that, you made
You
Castros
once
touch
kept
me.
the fate
Wait.
of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
No, I'm away in the making.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Women.
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Please be Kafka Lamau. Kafka is my greatest fear. Oh no, boobies! I'm so scared of boobies. Hopefully no boobies jump scare me. Ho ho. Scale of Justice, Talentone. The Law of Titan. Talentone permits neither favoritism nor injustice, safeguarding Amphoreus' taboos and boundaries while prescribing logic and law for all things. Actually, I just noticed, Pom-Pom's walking, like, against some ruins, and I think that's kind of cool. Oh, they're dead. Nani?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
You did this?
I told you, This is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Who's he?
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
A disaster for Akka.
Submit or die.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on a...
Tell me your
Oh,
name.
shit, I didn't hear that.
Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die.
Spit.
Very well then. I shall grant
This is what
you just
Gilgamesh would be if he was a berserker. He does have Gilgamesh like aesthetics, doesn't he? Hey, this game is rated T, right? I mean, I guess it's rated like M, or not M. Yeah, I guess it's rated T, because it's like Peggy 12, right? Where the fuck is the blood? Blood is too spooky. We can't have blood. More like
My king,
Perdiccas. Oh, got
why
him.
did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
That's how badly you got him. He died of Ligma.
Is this?
Is this yours?
You are... Oh.
Is this your mirage
So
thing
the Alpha
test?
Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Sound of a body contorting and snapping. Damn. Wish I could see that. Star Rail at it again with their black screens. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. Medea's wife. Medea would be the best housewife. I agree. Because he's a warrior, right? So he has to, like, cook the best food or else people get pissy.
Insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath. Show me your courage.
Alright.
Let's look. Can you find the answer?
Okay, so it's a blast! Power blast!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Ouchies.
Fine.
There you go. Pop. Sorry, I didn't read what was it?
Feeling spiffy?
Forever do it! Through my blood. Burn it all.
That's a little cool.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Absurd. I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being.
Damn.
And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Oh, fucking Cinderace. What a bore. Why so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go. voice.
Castris or Midday, who is housewife. I'm the type of sexist
Not you two.
who would say men should be in that men are better housewives than women. So Midday. So this is our fear of someone else's. I'm pretty sure it's Finon's like mirror thing, but we're just vibing until we find him so he's safe. Guys, Shigaraki versus Mahito on Death Battle is peak. Those are definitely words that I am not aware of.
Like you said.
Are any of those words in the Bible?
Need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well.
No, I don't know what franchises Shigaraki and Mahito. Yeah, Mahito come from.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave.
Master Chief versus Doomslayer next.
Get out.
You know what?
Symbol of your sovereignty.
You might be fooling me, but I like that idea. I really hope it just evolves. Okay, have you guys seen Halo Metroid?
This is.
I really hope it like follows that story beat where it's they fight each other for like the first half or for the first 3 quarters, and then the last bit they like fight demons or the Covenant. I think that'd be really cool. Cartonus death by Snoosu. I would Snoosu this dude. The mask stays on during sex. This is my memory of the day. A simulation.
Look out!
A simulation. Metal Gear. Raiden, you're meant to be the next Solid Snake. Oh, my son just cries. Okay. You too? Are you the real Dan Hung? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Oh yeah, because he was like fucking Moses. Forget it, just kill me. It sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. Yeah, we've already been through that story before.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
Oh, that silly trial of strife.
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
I can't believe we're having like a battle royale of delusions.
I saw someone from my past a while
Truly,
ago.
Schizophrenia posters are winning.
Finon has never met.
Are we the exception because we have no memory? That'd be interesting. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find Paimon. Yeah.
We can only hope this
You distracted me, Alejandro. I can't read properly. I won't be able to
Let's first follow the sounds
understand and pick apart the intricacies that is Honkai Star Rail 3.1.
Seem to be getting a lot louder.
What do you think of Rice Bowl Casters? Wife material. Oh man, there's an artist on Twitter that draws cute little chibis of Castris. Like actual peak. I'm not even mad. Literally the cutest shit I've ever seen.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? Met that war before. That's Gnias, the incarnation of Nikador.
seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one
Imagine
manipulating
just
this
getting
battlefield
angry
is
at a dude's
do it
vibes.
himself.
That's impressive, Medei. Pivot X
My device. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince.
Of course I know you.
Of course I know you.
You're me.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
No.
Just straight to the point.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Oh no, not sacrifice.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that
Finon has skill issues. God damn it, Finon.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this evening.
Disappear in the sea of buttflies.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
Your opinions are of no interest
Fight
to
you're
me.
looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
No, not my mummy. Martha!
Don't you dare!
What are you doing?
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Yes.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Uh-oh.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only
Anger
to let your
issues,
sickness
man.
sink to the bottom of the sea of souls, refusing
I like
to
the guy
let
vibing in the
glory
back, by the way.
of live on.
Like, doesn't look injured or anything. He's just like, I just gotta take a nap.
The strife titan, only to reject the
Mighty,
role
Dan
play,
Hung,
letting strife
you take care of them.
continue
I'll
instead.
handle the broad in the back.
O child left in my fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your destiny.
What? Can't hear you. Fuck. Can't hear you over the music.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
Damn.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
Nom nom.
Remember this, citizens. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great, unjustly, moment, ascension. To you, the successor of Thramnos.
The guy like fist pumping in the background.
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worth.
Hold on 1 second, gamer. There you go.
Of this power.
Mournful cries.
Bop.
Miserable wails.
Is that a Honkai star? Is that Senti? Is Senti?
Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire. Forever doomed.
Oh, and the lion, is that an Elden Ring reference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Burn it all.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
Cool. Black hole.
There is no other choice.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
Feeling spiffy?
Burn it all.
Can you find the answer?
That didn't work the way I wanted. Oh well.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunny.
I'll go easy this time.
Oh, I got an achievement. You guys didn't.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy. Forever doomed.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Feeling spiffy?
Burn it all.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
No, his oldest. Oh, everyone shut up. Cutscene. Just fucking eat that guy. Pop. Finon, what the fuck?
Found you.
Sometime later.
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this. Dude, I saw you ragdoll that dude. It was so cool.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Finon, I'm afraid it's
Greatest fear in the
been
depths of
9
his heart.
years.
Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
The Black Tide?
In all likelihood.
Scale issue. I think Anaus mentioned it. It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Amphoreus, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Can you tell us more about it? Oh, please, I take it back. I don't know.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness.
There's only one thing worse than exposition. That's exposition by a British person. No!
Alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be.
Get over it and become as gods. Oh, actually, yeah, Comato reference. We got our character getting stabbed cutscene of the new world.
From all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Oh, just like Fable 3, the best Fable game.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless.
Oh shit, is it actually like Fable 3?
Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence.
Oh no. I don't like Fable. Oh, we're already off to a good start.
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the
I take it back,
embodiments
Castrus
of
is here.
calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
Hee-ho, Fen, hee-ho, nerdy, how it
We
be?
must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya.
How are you doing on this fine Saturday morning? It's morning for me.
As the successor to Kremnos, mighty, you know better
Therefore,
than
it's
anyone
morning for
that
everyone.
if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of
The
divinity.
very same game where the final boss is a choice options. No, that's Fable 2. With Fable 3, you actually do have a final boss. It's a lame final boss, though. Yeah, Fable 2 is the one where you choose to, like, kill him. Oh, no. Fable 2's ending is so much worse, because there's layers to that shit. Because the big bad guy that you're building up to it just, like, dies. Like, he's like paper. Oh, shoot! Look at this little guy! Look at this little dude! Look at this little dude! Just finished Tears of the Kingdom, so it was already a productive day. Hells yeah. That is the... Oh, it's the second Zelda game, or Breath of the Wild game, right? Because... yeah, I was getting it mixed up with the Dynasty Warriors games. Hold on one second. Yeah, Fable 2's ending is shit because the final boss is like the antagonist that's been built up for the entire game, like your end goal, and they just like fold. Like, I could swear if I like blew on that guy, he'd just fall into the the hole. And then you do get the choice where it's like, oh, do you want all the money in the world? Oh, do you want your pupper? Do you want your pupper to come back? Because your dog dies, by the way, like in the last act. Or, oh, do you want all the people who like built the spire to come back alive? And it's like the only the only choice that has any meaningful gameplay to it is the money, because you have enough money to buy the mansion. The one where Ganondorf actually has voice acting by Matt Mercer, no less? Okay, I don't believe you. We all know it's The Rock from the Minecraft movie who voices Ganondorf. I'm sorry, nerd. I'm so sorry. Sorry that you had to play it. Be nice, Alejandro. It's cool. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to mind when we put these words together? A Stellalon? That's right. Do you think about it? I almost threw up saying Amphoreus. An isolated world of eternal night being eroded by unknown power. You cannot discount this possibility. Matt Mercer only has 10 sentences, maybe 5. In Dawn's defense, though, people really liked Wind Waker Ganondorf, and he has like 2 sentences. And yeah, you really liked it, nerdy? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should observe. I can't fucking speak today. Has more than 10 sentences on Wind Waker? I don't believe you. No, he grunts, and then he has the speech where he's like, Link, I miss my wife. And then he fights you, and then he goes, ah! I dragged you into another gotcha? No! I'm so sorry! Hold on. Tell me what the gotcha is. Oh, fuck. Tell me what the gotcha is. I have to go pee. And back. Girl's front line is lit, 2 to be exact. Fuck! I was joking about that. I didn't actually expect you to play it. It's ironic because I've been ditching playing Star Rail like dailies to play the first one. But yeah, 2 is fun. I like the strategy elements. German waifus. To be fair, Dawn, Klukai HK 416 is all you need. Also, we're gonna get the best like daughter-coded gun next to Mekti, who is the G11, aka the best looking gun, period. Fuck you guys. No. If the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise. Where the fuck? That isn't the case. The Stellalon hunters? The German space gun? I like the German space gun. I was thinking about this, and it's like... What kind of guns do I like? And I like guns that look like brick. The more your gun looks like a brick, the more I like the gun. There's also a lot of things that go towards the G11 where it's like, oh yeah, like caseless rounds is kind of cool. I like the idea of like the magazines also being like just kind of on the gun. Because on the like there's the barrel, and then you'll have like the magazine you load into it, and then you can have like 2 extra magazines. I mean, in a bad way? I didn't take that as a bad way. There's also like the inner mechanisms itself that's kind of cool. I don't know. I just like German space gun. No sweat. The Trailblaze can tackle even 10 pass if it must. Yeah, definitely gonna roll for Mechty, by the way. I actually broke pity. I got Vetley because that Girls Frontline was doing like the gachapon shit, and I managed to get a ticket. And while trying to roll for Kai, I ended up getting Vetley, the idol. So now I'm like, well, I'm guaranteed. Fucking might as well go for it.
Don't worry, D. This isn't the first time he's been like this.
D's nuts.
A long time ago.
You know what's the funniest thing about
him.
Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh, all right.
I know what's the funniest thing about.
I'm sorry.
And the maid plus her weapon.
I know that man can pull through for sure.
Centoresi?
It's all right.
I can't say that name.
Straightforward suits you better.
G36, the best maid.
Actually,
No, Klukai's really good, even at like
there's something we're
V0.
about. What did
Demon
you see in
King, Secret
Mythidor's trial?
Stone. Secret Stones, my beloved. No, it's Sacred Stones, you fool!
Terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance?
I've discovered
against that thing that
something
terrifies
fascinating, specifically about G36.
Also part of your
Because
grand
the way
scheme.
G36's model works is that she has her skirt and then her bloomers, right?
Knew that Phynon might fall.
If you play the
She expected me
new
to
game
take
mode they
his
introduced,
place.
and
That
you
was
use
the
a
plan all
concealment,
along, wasn't it?
you can actually see through her skirt and it shows her
Yes.
bloomers.
Looks like you know everything.
I could
have
probably
no
pull it up
intention
really
of condemning
quickly.
you for
Nah, I
it.
don't want to.
The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
I just want to talk about
Strife.
Girls Frontline right now, gamers. I don't really care what's happening now.
Cersei's and Ornyx are also impacted. Ramifications will be dire.
Like,
We're
it's
the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
it's super awkward because I do want to just binge Honkai, or specifically
Do
Star
not
Rail,
hold the key to completing the trial.
but Arc Knights has a
I
banner
wish to conquer that
on,
fear.
I
need
think,
the assistance
Tuesday?
of my fellow Kremnoans.
and
Give me some time to
the
speak with my
G11
people.
banner comes out on like Thursday
Won't
or
take
Friday,
I promise.
which wouldn't be bad, but I have to work
There is
evenings.
strength in numbers.
Next
but you
week.
must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately
So it's one of
meant
those
for only
things where
one
it's like
individual.
What, like, wake up, stream for 2 hours, and then fuck off to work. It's super shitty.
If you take on the
Centoresi
divine
and her
role,
famous
you will have
weapon
no
main
reservations about following your
rules.
lead. After
Maids do
all,
rule, though.
You are the hero of
Maids
Castro
do
Kremnos.
rule. And think of it this way,
was.
nerdy. Even in the original Girls Frontline,
Trebios.
there are no French maids,
Therein lies my deepest
which
fear.
just goes to show the
We'll talk again later.
the quality
I'll be
of German
back.
engineering.
D,
Maid's my weakness. True dat, gamer.
regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Oh well, hot bath. When is this Sprite
Glowing
fairy
steam always brings back
dying?
memories of
Hopefully
furnaces in our
soon.
homeland.
She's put too many death flags. The thing is, there is like a limit to her. I don't want to say stamina, but it's like she can only use the portal so many times before she like disappears, I guess. Because there was like more than 3 of her little mini-me's, right? And they've all gone because they had to open the portals. So there is a limit to her. I still have to find out who is German in Girls Frontline because my weapon knowledge is well non-existent. So Cheetah is German. She's UMP7, UMP7. Upcoming ones are G11, Mekdi. I forgot her name, but UMP5 is also coming out. UMP9, Lena is coming out. UMP45 is coming out. She's Leva. There's also Amphoreus and Belka, who is the G28. I can't remember what weapon the Amphoreus is, though. I've memorized because it's like I had the same game plan. It's like, well, there's a lot of Russian and American weapons, so I'll just go for the German ones. And it's like, oh, well then. That being said, Belka I've seen. I'm sorry, what? Catch. The steam here is so strong, it's like a barrier. Can't even touch any of the water. Bop!
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
No running near the pool. Yeah, they're gonna fucking fall and like crack their heads open or something. Stop it.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Oh, Medei being housewife.
It's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath? I want to hear stories about princesses on the battlefield.
That's not safe. Hush it, God of War.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena! Well,
Trying to think of other, like, German weapons that were in Girls Frontline. Oh,
my dad is a centurion with
there's
the Hydra
Macchiato,
Lancers.
who's
My
the
mom
WA
is the
2000.
bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Cratter.
I feel like there was another. No, I'm thinking of Somi, but she's Finnish. I like it how in Girls Frontline they specifically went out of their way to create lore for a robot.
Why are you kids here?
And the lore is their designer was a troll and just decided to design their robot to be Finnish and hate Russians.
That old man can be
Like,
such a child.
I like Sabrina. The glutton, the creature.
Is? I happen to be looking for him.
Nah, Sabrina's good.
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get
She is
lost while
thick.
trying
Hold
to
on one
find
second.
us?
Hold on one second. Because she has, like, my favorite... I'm sorry. I know I know it's just a Star Rail stream, but I wanna introduce to you gamers the brilliance that is Sabrina. I just have to find her first. Spaz 12. Here we go. Ah. All right. So this. So. Oh no! Spoilers. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. This is her, like, OG art in the game, right? She also gets battle damaged art, so we can observe the thickness. And this is her neural upgrade. This is basically her, like, you can upgrade her abilities. She just becomes Sundowner, which is Poggers. I like that. And then, thick. And she has a little marching band outfit. Oh, and this is her Halloween outfit, by the way. It's it's called Goblin Huntress. So You can kind of see the inspiration. And then there's her battle damage art, which I think is way better than this. This isn't me being like, oh, tactical is better than Gunner shit. No, this is just objectively hotter. You cannot convince me otherwise. Damn, she thick as fuck. That's all there is to know. No, you can't have overly obese dolls. There is no tactical advantage to it. Ha ha ha, I cook at the pizza.
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best.
What are we talking about? Are we gonna eat these children? I just want to talk about Sabrina now.
Counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
Nah, my heart belongs to Mosin Nagant.
Prudent of you to be
I can't lie.
So,
I love all
Verax Leo was
the
he
girls
with?
equally. They all must be protected and segged, but Mosin Nagant holds a special place in my heart.
all right, I'll go look. Should consider the game.
Actually, there is tactical advantage. Knives take a long time to reach inside the body and pierce because of how much grease the oil has. Isn't that like a bit?
Is there something else?
That's a bit, but I can't remember from where. My headcanon is she is not eating pizza, she is eating quiche. She would eat quiche though.
You were all born in the holy city. And are living
It
lives
also makes
no
sense because I
different
don't
from
think
the
I would see an Italian
Everything
eat
you
deep
know
fried,
about our
or
people
not
comes only
deep
from the
fried, deep
tales of
panned
others.
pizza. That happens in the Bible.
Never even witnessed
No,
the plane
there
in the
was
sky
like
with your own eyes. How then?
a thing
city
where a
you've
person
never
was
seen,
like,
your
I
home.
can't, I am lubed up with butter, therefore you can't stab me properly. I just can't remember where it was from.
Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus.
The bravest. What battlefield?
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment
Kid,
they find
it's
out that our
been
parents
destroyed.
are Kremnoans, they shun us.
That's why they're speaking in the past tense,
We all
Alejandro.
know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
God, I'm...
Time has not yet arrived.
Like, me learning German has been deduced to, like, a mental health thing, but it's still one of those things where it's like, I'll learn something, and then it's like, oh, so that's there, I get it. And then immediately it's like, oh, by the way, gender, also past tense, also plurals.
Only
And
by
I'm like,
following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness.
and it's also, like, depending on the situation.
The future of Kremnos.
Like,
I should find Crateros.
I'm actually upset because I can't, I'm brain dead. I can't think of an example right off the top of my head. The agony of the German language.
There he is.
Rat!
I
It's the Crown
have
Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
a brother, and he's married to a Ukrainian lady. And she said, yeah, I had the choice between learning German and English. And I just decided to learn English. My opinion on the girl with the spaz 12 would. Yes. Would.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
She is perfect. Not as perfect as Mosin Nagant, who I still don't have in the original girl's front line. I'm very upset about that.
I'll allow you to pass this time. But just this once.
Cowards.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
How Christ?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Hold on 1 second. No, I don't have my German stuff with me, so I can't think of an example.
Let me
They sculpted
enlighten
themselves? Or sculpted? That's not a word that I've read.
Down a lion on the outskirts of the city.
Sculpted. I hope I can sculpte myself.
That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord
Anyway, I have to go again, sadly, because I have to do some cleaning. Take care, everyone. Yeah, Nerdy, take it easy. You do that cleaning. And you do the best cleaning you can.
Son of Gorgo.
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Also, is it just me, but Kratos or Kratos? Suspicious.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat.
Hyenas?
They couldn't fight even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to.
I actually like this design. They actually, I don't want to say they put in the effort, but they actually made textures for an NPC to have his scars, and decided to
keep up with us, you hyena.
Pigment the eye, if that makes sense.
I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Hey, old man.
Calm down. Calm down.
Are you doing good there, gamer? Or are you just looking at the food? Oh, it actually looks really good. Damn. You can't have any. It's mine. It's all mine. What's that annoying, noise? Nah. Oh, it's a butterfly. I am a leopard too. I am Miss Dais's divine beast. Don't I look like a leopard? Bop. I just put on a golden outfit.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Protests aggressively at its lack of attention. It's a shame you already... Oh, I thought,
We're almost there.
Bop.
Why have you stopped?
Bop.
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
I don't believe you.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Oh, are we gonna fuck?
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I've come here to bargain.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
For the lulz, yeah.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
I arrived to save his game his ass and Tinging his wife. Speak your facts, king or queen. Regal.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
It was me.
Are you trying to
I'm the Orgarny killer. Surprise, Richard
But I
Epcot.
haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was
Where were
merely the
you?
final outcome. Do you still not see it?
When did Sauron the Wise forfeit reason with madness?
The quest for glory, the tenet of
I wanted to quote Lord of the Rings and I did it. I did it. We can stop the stream now.
This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter
Who the
whether
fuck
these
would
beliefs
be
are justified or not.
king when given the option to be a god? Because fuck
Don't be
gods, am I right? I've watched the Babylonia anime.
Is a spear. Even an infant
The
knows
age
that
of
much.
the age of gods have come to an end, Alejandro.
That I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
Mighty Mouse.
I
Mighty
came to
Mouse.
discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child.
Fucking yeet!
You mustn't reveal your weaknesses.
I'd be impressed if these guys weren't built like twigs with fake muscles. I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. I don't know if you realized though, is they did have a different character model with like someone with a more chiseled jaw. So I don't know why they aren't putting the effort to like, at least on the models, like put a little bumps on their arms for muscles instead of just doing the texture thing.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul
Fen is
of
Mighty's
the
father. Yeet the child.
Save Castrum
I need a child to save my people.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
Maybe not today, but what if tomorrow, a year, 10 years? Sooner or later he will grow into a force more powerful than we could ever imagine. And as a deterrent, I am going to fucking yeet this child into the ground.
Bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want.
That guy the guy does have muscles. But because of the art style, he looks more fat than muscular, I guess. He does look more Slavic than Greek. I don't know, that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
Nuh-uh.
But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed.
With more
bloodshed. With this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
I just realized, why does he have like the like, you know, the meme where it's like, why are you saying dumb things? You don't even understand. And it's like this blonde guy with blue eyes, and it's like, yes. Why does he kind of have like a similar profile? Are you really just gonna throw your child over the ledge? Yes. Very Greek.
3.
Man, if it was King of Rome or Egypt, they would have thrown that baby a long ago. Fucking Greeks, am I right? That's not crowds, that's a baby. Dumb game.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final.
This child's life is forfeit.
Present as witnesses, this child shall descend.
Imagine if they did like throw the baby, and it's like, wait, the baby won't die. It's a prophecy.
May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak.
On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown.
So much, yeah. This is important. This is Mighty's backstory. It's his lore. We need to go through this. Because he had next to no lore in the previous chapter. The previous chapter was like establishing shit.
We shall see who.
So it was more Finon, Aglaia, and Trina. Now we get Mighty.
Mightimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces.
Who is Gorgo's voice actress, though? Because it sounds familiar, and I'm kind of vibing with it. Bop. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. A Lingsha reference. Nah, fam. Lord Blackhook the... Oh, I forgot her title. I'm a fool. I'm a fake Hook fan. Best open your eyes just in case.
Mister, you're awake.
I'm just gonna hit her with the hard facts. Castress, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were
That's like the same vibe as the
waiting nearby.
The anime. There's a scene in the anime called Alia Can Only Express Her Feelings in Russian. And the main hero, or the main character's sister, is like a super degenerate and weebish. So she'll just sit on like his lap when he sleeps. And that is the kind of a gift.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in that trial of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels, head to the book. Come back, my wife.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
My wife, come back. Oh.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
Why are they in the bath?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it.
Cope, Steve.
Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready.
Child. Must
No,
throw the child.
No, it's all right. Trian is
Remember
just...
that really cool scene with Tribby
She'll come to her senses
that we didn't get to
tomorrow.
see because my
We'll be
computer
off.
crashed? Kick it. Kick the baby.
What?
Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby.
That's what? You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trian...
Why don't I just buy the thing? There's so many things that can be solved.
I hope you two patch things up soon.
She pulled the mom
See you
card.
tomorrow. May the winds of fortune
There's so many
bless
things that we can solve if we just gave people money. Like, I think we still owe Firefly like 20,000 credits.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Yeah, it's almost like they're the same person but split into like 5 different people.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while.
Girl, we did
well,
be dead before she
honestly,
gets her
I'm not quite
400,000
sure
credits. No, she got rid of all her death
I
flags.
had a little hobby of collecting
It's fine now.
handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket.
Sometimes I
being
remember
sold
why
at
I
the
love
Memorial
Dark Knight
Market,
skip
and bought it to
button.
use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by
There are
earlier,
times when I
Lady
can't remember what I
Trian
was
happened to catch
like
sight of it
playing.
and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from
Oh
her
yeah, it was
hometown.
Nikkei.
But
because they
Lady
recently had the
Treby
April Fool's
believed it to
event,
be a
but I'm like,
counterfeit.
I can't vibe with all this like bullshit, this slice of life
possibly be
bullshit.
from
So I was
Yanisopoulos.
just skipping.
The likelihood
But it's to
of
the point
such
where I
fragile
like stopped
glassware
skipping where they are actually
surviving the
starting to tell
crisis
important
wars
information. And it's like,
simply too
oh,
low.
okay, interesting.
For some reason, Lady
It is very
Trian
interesting
became
when it's like you
awfully
can just
upset
skip like a
after
good
hearing
portion
that.
of something and just still understand the message they are trying to
Would you
tell.
mind selling this trinket to me?
I'll give her more if it means more
Certainly.
Kafka.
It's
I'm just like,
if it truly is a relic from Yanisopoulos,
is it just me?
It could be worth
Or
a
has the Seller on
small
Hunters
fortune.
become the equivalent?
Miss Castoris,
Excuse me.
I'm running a business
The
here
equivalent to
after all,
Dainsleif and Genshin,
I
where they just
understand.
kind of like
Feel free to name your
tossle them in front of the. Not so fast. I object to this.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
Hold on 1 second. We have to do something for milady. You've got some nerve trying to rip off the crisis there. Tribby already called it a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris.
Dainsleif does
Just
nothing.
promise to
The thing is,
support my
Dainsleif
business in the
is
future.
like
Much appreciated.
potential man is
Thanks
what
for
it is.
helping me out.
It's one of those
I'm
things
not
where it's
one to
like
venture out
Dainsleif is
often,
alluding to
and while
something
I have
more.
some savings,
And if they just
takes
like
a lot out
fucking
of me to
followed
even
that
talk
plot
to
line,
let alone
I
now.
think, in my opinion, the game
Had
might
you
be
not
more
been
interesting.
here,
I know the
I would
game.
have been
I know
sent
people
back
want something more, and the devs have something different
the
in mind.
authenticity of the piece isn't important.
But it's like with Kafka and the Seller Hunters, they're actually like genuinely important to Pippet's, not Pippet, but the Trailblazers pass.
I've long
And
wished
Miss
to show
Seller
my
Hunters.
gratitude for Lady Trian's care.
Okay, I'm gonna say it out loud, gamers. I just want to fuck Silverwolf. I'm sorry.
This chance encounter
The
today feels
illusion
like
is
divine
the illusion is gone.
Perhaps this
The
is the gift
the
I've
curtain's
been
open.
searching for.
My hands on the table.
Still,
I just want to fuck
this
Silverwolf.
trinket is
I
admittedly
need my
rather
stinky,
fragile.
smelly
I
gamer
will have
girl.
to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect
Give me
it.
power.
That way,
Give me
no matter how
lore,
much Lady
but
Trian
don't
runs
give me an
around,
active
it won't break
role.
All right. Back to
Sorry, what were we
business
talking
after
about?
that little
Castrus, my
detour.
beloved, come back.
Let's
Wait.
keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Yeah, she can wait. You good, Castrus? Castrus, the platform! Watch out! Gamer, she's so close. Bye. Oh, she didn't want to come? Okay. Oh. Women really are mysterious creatures.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Oh yeah, he arrives pretty quickly. Sex joke. You're finally here, Pippet.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the
Kaz.
sky.
Metal Gear. The gift. Give me the gift. Sorry about my companion's behavior. He's just like this.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle.
Wasn't that
For all that
tough?
has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This
Boobies.
is the dew of divine blood.
Oh.
Brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
Ew.
It is said that
I know
only
I
12
installed
bottles
them
existed.
from the bee.
The last 3
From
bottles
being
are now being kept in the
Genshin-looking
treasure vault of Akima.
motherfuckers.
Back in the days of
But
prosperity,
I would break the floor with a
cities fortunate enough to acquire
glaive.
it, regarded it as
She's
one of
not
the greatest treasures
unattractive.
ever.
The highest
And
honor,
seeing it
give me a
during a
weapon
ceremony
and
held in
armor,
honor of
something.
two
No!
cities' diplomatic
We have the
ties
blood of a
was the
god
highest form of
farmed
respect
from
one could
crops
show
of
the other.
gods. I was paying attention. I was looking at her
keeping with
boobs,
tradition,
actually.
Akima dedicates this drink.
What
to
was
our
it?
esteemed
Zile's
guests from
voice
beyond the sky.
actress pointed out that the
appreciation
textures on Aglaea's boobs are actually pretty top tier. I agree. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I am not of drinking age yet. Wrong, we need maidens. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. Oh. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaea?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven
We don't
that you
need those.
come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament,
Those mains are crazy
we
as
wish to
fuck.
forge an alliance
What
with the
a
Trailblazers.
Castress. Checkmate, atheist. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Christ's heirs embroil us conflicts within Alchema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Aglaea. My gift, my gift. Right, oh, I read we need to drink this first. Not crazy. She's just a little weird. In her defense, though, she did tell us not to eat bricks, but we went and ate them anyways. Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaea, please don't misunderstand. We still do what we can to assist the Flame Chase journey. I still don't understand what's up with the main characters' ages. At times they're referenced to as adults, and another times as teenagers. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where it's like they're young adults. So, or yeah, they're young adults. And they have drinking ages where it's like 21.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who's this? Who's this creature?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaea's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Barbara.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all.
It breathes.
Lady Aglaea would never
Throw
subject
her
you to
back
Aquila's
to
judgment.
just fucking yeet. Who are you?
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
Strawberry Barbara.
I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
There's dojins of her, right? No, I take that was vile. I can't take it back.
It's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie.
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname, could you...
No, Cassie, it's fine.
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
Cute nickname for a cute girl. Oh, she looks way too out of place. And this girl, she's a natural at making friends. So am I. And autistic people when another person's 1% more autistic than they are. I'll let you take it from here then.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies.
She's our healing light.
Fate must have brought us together.
You are nothing like suzerain. Bro owns the spectrum.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky.
There is no free real estate. There's only monopoly over the spectrum.
I have the honor of tasting it too.
I own a monopoly over the autism spectrum.
Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, I will accept this gift from Akba. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh, last time I did a questionnaire, I almost died. But then I got to touch Castris, so... pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires... Are these all part the usual skill set of a killer's past?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
Gamers, what is her accent? Not Aglaya, Hyacinth's.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard.
The only thing she is missing is a big sister. A big sister for me to hold hands with. So if we're making Genshin comparisons, there's so many legal things I do with John.
The patients have also
where I am the victim.
I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
Do not fuck with the Grove.
Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame.
Why don't I press this button?
Convenient.
Okay, that's what it does.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious.
Grocery for life.
Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking
Is that Jean you mentioned blonde?
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of
Maybe.
Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Oh fuck, okay. Since this involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again, but let's go out and play.
If you're not
Yes,
keen
then
on just
what?
sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them?
Ooh.
The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Mr. Trailblazer. Ooh. I like the sound of that. That's only second to Galactic Baseballer, who, I would like to remind, I've only been addressed by Jing Yuan. He's the only one who addressed me as the Galactic Baseballer. And it's been so long, I don't even remember if it's been, like, in the dream. I'm sorry. I'm still on about that. Only one person! One!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
You are not Sparkle. The only person who can call me Gray or gray hair is Sparkle. That's an invitation to... Never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Use your imagination.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okina.
Sparkle can't call me nothing because her mouth would be goddamn it. Forgot two more things. One, being an idol. Two, a very obsessive fanboy for being said idol. So desu ne. I can fill in the role of obsessive fanboy. That's a lie.
I'm glad
She's
to be in your
small
company,
though.
Master.
Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Teaching assistant. Not even surprised. Built like Sparkle. Easy to pick up. It's different.
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core
Sparkle's a little taller.
and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
They all use the same 3 models. Yeah, because if they make a new model, people get angry. Like, do you know the cowgirl that got released in Genshin? Apparently they made a new model for her so that they can, like, express her chubbiness. And people got mad.
The curse I bear came from them.
BRB going to trip to see some mountains.
Something of great importance.
All right.
And I must get back from them.
Have fun on the mountains, Alejandro. They're all the same. Hold on, we'll prove that right now.
I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's
I'll
already
not be
waiting
buying
for
a
us by the
Switch
city
2
gate.
for $700. That's what you get for living in a red state, atheist. I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm sorry. Alright, where is she? Because gacha players are insane. What was it? Someone actually, like...
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian.
Someone made the comparison to Fate Go, where Breaking Pity and Fate Go is actually cheaper than buying a Switch 2.
Did something happen, Clementine?
Except Nikkei players, they're surprisingly
Miss
based.
Hyacinth, this man was...
All I'm gonna say
Was
is
discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning.
Suya needs to be careful.
To the outskirts of Akama for
Because
some
the
fresh air.
moment she lets her guard down, I'm gonna propose to her so hard. She'll have no other choice but to say
The
yes.
city has good doctors. So, Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Sifen, I'm
I was
based.
waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian.
Based on
I
what?
learned this man was already in critical condition.
Get
so,
it? Because
I
based,
had to perform some
based on
emergency treatment first.
you know, it's fine. Don't. This is mad funny.
These wounds
Mad funny.
are caused by the black tide.
Wait, wouldn't that mean I'm also based?
Bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once.
See, there's already a fallacy
treat
in
him
Drifter's logic.
It's a miracle.
I've seen
he's still
more
alive.
respecting of woman from Nikkei players than the Genshin. What?
Granny, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first?
Yeah, it's
Once
almost
this man
like
is out of danger,
Nikkei
Clementine and I will
develops characters along with them
As a
being
healer,
waifu baits
I
than
cannot
just being
ignore
waifu
those in
bait.
need of medical attention. I understand. May fate have
God,
mercy
can we talk
on
about
this poor
Krusty
man.
though?
Trian
So
believes
fucking
he'll
cute.
get better.
Speaking of Krusty. No, I have to show this. I have to show this. Give me a second. Give me like 5 minutes. Oh God. I've been assaulted by Nikkei things like right off the bat. I want to adopt Krusty. Krusty needs to be protected. In the background for the 20th time. Okay, this is what I hold on, I want to see if I can be able to okay. This is what I found on Reddit the other day. It's Krusty from Genshin, not Genshin, from Nikkei. She's from the new event. There you go.
Everybody, follow Trian!
Get back here.
Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
I have to piss. Get back here, child.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
Speaking of Nikkei, I want to eat some bread.
Ready?
God damn it. Hold on. What? You know what? Yeah. I want some bread.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie.
I can't even argue with that.
Let's hold hands. To the
Bread for
ground we
everyone.
go.
There's enough of her to go around. Krusty Ramsey isn't real. She can't hurt you. It's just true though. She's that's literally the entire event too. It's like
It's harder than I thought. So
why the
Gemstones
Splendaman
onto
fucked? Eh.
Yes, memmy, memmy, mem.
Anyways, Brady gives you a blowjob. Also eats you.
Mim wants to try
Literally
some.
and figuratively.
Here, why don't you give it a go?
I want to try too.
Sure.
Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, cheer, mem, mem.
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After After spending the last
I played
few
Nikkei
days
for
together,
4 hours and
I
saw
feel
Frima, so
gradually
now I
gaining
understand why
the ability to
Nikkei is
understand
peak.
what you're feeling.
You haven't seen
Even if it's
anything
just
yet,
a
my
little.
brother. My sister, my follower in Christ. Frima is like a joke character in several events. And some of those events are like open world, so you'll be able to move your like little chibi models around. And Frima's chibi model is just her wrapped up in a sleeping bag, and she'll like wiggle around in like a fucking cocoon. It's really funny. But she isn't bad-mouthing anyone's cooking. Not yet. Not yet. I recently finished like the hard missions. Now transform into a cute girl. I finished the hard missions and I got like the epilogue. And it's her like
Is everybody awake?
struggling to eat something.
Little gray, little
Oh, like not getting the taste she wants. So,
little pink
part 2? Question mark?
puppy. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I won't see more gameplay
It's
for
all
me,
right,
but I'll
action hour.
enjoy putting the names in Danburu's search
I
bar.
hope you're well rested.
A based Danburu
You were talking
enjoyer.
in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Yeah. Gameplay really like
Talking?
like
What did Trianne say?
what's the phrase?
Something like
Put me off? Well, got me off. But
let's fight together.
it's one of those things where it's like I actually want to like invest in the story.
Ugh, it's
So here I am playing it.
Please
Now I just need to get through the fucking
Of course not.
the
Wasn't Lady Trianne's
the story.
mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanasopolis?
Finally, Nikkei enjoyer plays the story for the first
Mama
time.
was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance.
Waifu ain't enough to trap me. I need gameplay to keep me hooked.
But Trianne,
You know what? I'm so glad
remember
Girls Frontline like kicked off the way it did, because I fucking love turn-based games, and the only turn-based games were like the generic Kentai games, Fire Emblem Heroes, and Langrisser. And it's one of those things where it's like maybe Girls Frontline will like promote better strategy games to come out. Have you finally fought Mother Whale? I did fight Mother Whale. It really sucks because it didn't really have any electric units built. Like I had Cinderella and that was about it. So it did take me a few times, but I genuinely thought it'd be harder. Like I'm not trying to humble brag, because yeah, I just couldn't work around the game mechanics, so I had to brute force it.
Pink puppy helped Trianne out.
Which took me a couple tries. I'll return to Girls Frontline when UMP45 shows up. And you know what? I would like to tell you when she shows up. But all I can tell you is she will show up. I just don't know when. Because fucking the people at Team Mika are like, oh yeah, just release them at random at this point. Because what was it? They released... Yeah, they released G36 before Klukai and Mekti. And the problem was with that was they also released the Gunsmoke boss, which is like your guild fight for that week. Which is specifically for or designed around Klukai and Mekti. So a lot of people were having troubles fighting that boss because they just couldn't.
Legend has it that whenever
Because
they
it was weak to
requested an
poison
audience
electric,
at
and there's like
Cersei's,
next to no poison
Nestia would
electric
always
enemies
come to the meeting in a long
or
white
units.
dress.
That being said, my Mosin Nagant saw a lot of usage during that time, so I'm very happy. I'm gonna go take a piss. Obviously nothing like super important is happening. Except for the big tree bitch. I tried and I failed. But the shit wouldn't come after me. Also, I just realized we got a super awkward moment where I had to make a decision. But Miss G36, because her window of the banner was the exact same time I was locked up in my room with the internet off to study for finals. Oof. I feel sorry for you because you missed out on the bloomers meta.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots.
Circe's.
And the flatland basin upon which
Is that a
we
fake Go
stand
reference?
gradually became a large, verdant forest.
You mean the illusion of choice?
A long
I
time
just
ago,
want to know why
Elysian, the first scholar, led
I
the
was
masses
prompted to take a
build garden
picture
and courtyard in the
when I
forest.
needed to take a shit.
Naming the
Maybe it
site
was to make the game
Grove
feel
of
more
Epiphany.
interactive than it actually is.
There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Like, oh, endgame. We can't release endgame content for like another month or so.
Everybody says that was how this big academy
So,
came to be.
here we'll give you like choices so you can press the buttons and make you feel like you have an impact on the story.
Something feels
Blonde
off.
German maid, the whole combo got
The
me
Grove has always
fainting,
welcomed
and I
scholars.
missed her.
So too
She
would
should have a
Circe's give
rerun.
us her
I can't
delicate
remember
leaves
when
and
she will have the
extend her branches
rerun,
in greeting.
but she will get a rerun.
Yet,
Run.
It seems both the Grove's
If
messengers
Wawa
and
and
the Titan are
Ulrid
indifferent to our arrival.
and Somi got their reruns, 100%. Oh, what an inconsiderate Titan.
Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Oh fuck! I forgot the
Maybe
Grove.
everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
I'm still upset about G36 though, because if you're in her dorm and she pours you a cup of coffee, the cup of coffee will just disappear on its own.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
It's your little beetle. Hold on, I actually want. That's the same vibe as like the horse that looks into the ocean. It's like, damn. I also wanted Somi because, you know, blonde. Did you know that in the original Girls Frontline, she got drunk and had a cosplay threesome with like 2 other dolls? Observe our great master Circe's, such nobility and holiness, and that's right. She also really likes heavy metal. How do I get down?
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Rotate the message for clues. Yeah.
Ray's eyes are so sharp.
Lame puzzles.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard
God,
of Storage
multi-billion-dollar corporation can't even make good puzzles. Oh, can I fall? Catch what? Beetle! It seems the spot isn't secure anymore, Kirk. Time to relocate. Investigate? Nah, fam. I have better things to worry about. Can I fucking...
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Sparkle says as she looks up my pee-pee.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Aglaya didn't give him the heads up?
There's no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Are you sure? I seen the memes. Shh.
Is anyone there?
Trian, shut the fuck up!
Oh. Huh, no one's here.
Whoa, that scared me.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Oh, the one that sees
Lady
people,
Aglaya said
whether they're materialistic or
While you're in the
corporeal?
grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Yeah.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
After you're done with that, Castrus, can you intertwine my body with your golden thread and affection? Who came up with this? How you... That scared me too.
I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Golden butterflies? Is that an Umi Neko reference? I get it.
A reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
No, that's a person. Genuine question, what's the casto appeal? I don't see it. She's awkward and cute. That's the appeal. Also, she might be related to March, which is another big appeal.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Damn.
Dead me, ma'am.
Nah, she had like a
Shadow?
cute, awkward moments in the first one. Kind of just resonated with me.
Still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see
Like,
here are
obviously
just
she
faint
can't replace
afterimages of
Firefly,
their
but
souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely
like
connected
Firefly
with the
is pretty
Titan's presence.
top tier.
Without the golden thread's
Unless
outlines,
they
we would
throw
not have been able to see
something
them at all.
like in 3.3, but I can only see that happening in
Why are there only tiny
terms of
shadows
March,
of them left?
like character development.
Ma'am,
And at that point, March would just like exceed everything.
Let me try.
Stop. Mem, 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 mem.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
Speak your facts, Queen.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's a Star Wars
The
reference.
fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh, that's not the Star Wars reference.
Oh! Trian will be on high alert!
Thank you, Trian.
It's becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Oh no. Looks like you guys party too hard.
This looks really scary.
Oh, you little spoopy.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of
I
their
really do
former
hate
selves.
Fable 3.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what is
I've
happening to
actually
the
thought
grove,
about
the fact that we're seeing the
playing
remains of a
Halo,
Black Tide
not
creation
Halo,
here
but Fable 3.
definitely doesn't bode
And it's
well.
one of those things where it's like, I probably should, because I'm already on a binge of other games I play when I was younger.
Aggie about this?
But Fable is just one of those things where... I'm sorry, I'm distracted by this. What?
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
It's the hollows from Zed.
Trian,
Oh,
please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
I'm gonna shoot them with cancer bullets. What? The formatting. What the fuck is this formatting? Like, what happened to it? Well, it's like you can see like Castrus like wanting. Okay, Castrus is telling us certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore as expected the ward's black sword and cloak corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
You sure?
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh no!
Let's begin.
Let's can you find the answer?
This is one of one, right?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz!
Don't
So strong!
Don't fucking call me that. We've established this lore. Don't call me Little Gray. Only Sparkle can call me Little Gray. And that's what I'm gonna say. How old are you, small child? I think she's one of the older ones. Get it? Because she's small and childlike.
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Probably.
Looking at this mess, it
I
seems
fucking
the
hate
scholars
that
at least
mem
succeeded in fending off the
thing.
first wave of attacks.
Mems. DNA of the soul.
At what price?
I actually made a Metal Gear reference that I'm actually quite proud of. So the Shrek 5 trailer came out, right?
Lady Aglaya,
And we're trying to explain
after a few days
the
of
Shrek lore
surgeries, both major and
to
minor,
a coworker.
we were able to
And
save
someone
the
made
life of
the
that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
observation that the Shrek 2 Rumpelstiltskin
Thank you
is
again,
different from the
Hyacin,
Shrek
for
4
your hard work.
Rumpelstiltskin. And I told them jokingly, I don't know if this is true, that Rumpelstiltskin isn't a person, it's a title. It's like Metal Gear. Rumpelstiltskin's or Shrek 4's Rumpelstiltskin is the mimetic successor of Shrek 2's Rumpelstiltskin.
You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the grove either. He deserves good rest now.
something about Jean, something mean.
There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not
God, I fucking love Metal Gear.
The way the stitches on his clothes.
The DNA of the soul. I can't believe I slept on Death Stranding. I own it. I just haven't gotten around to like play it because I wanted to like sit down and like actually experience it. Same thing with Cyberpunk, but the problem with those games is like I have other shit I need to do. So even like putting a weekend off to play them are just difficult. It's just difficult. Will you live stream it? Probably not. The thing is, it's like I find a lot of benefit to doing the side quest stuff, and usually when I stream things, it's like, no, main story, go.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now.
We'll definitely you'll definitely see that a lot more in the Mass Effect streams, where it's like I'm just gonna ignore a bunch of the side stuff.
Can you tell where the core flame is right now?
Not necessarily out of the quality, but it's like I just want these streams over and done with.
We see it.
Death Stranding is not a stream-friendly game. Also that, it's one of those things where it's like...
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also
the Black Bile Titans or whatever. I do not function well with those things around.
Now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame.
But yeah, I think that sums it up. It's not a very good stream-friendly game.
We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie,
Death Stranding 2, though?
how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
Spite.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Just because it's lots of walking?
A joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time.
Yes and no. I could probably like make do with
and without Akima.
The walking,
the merciless carnage may
but there's just a lot of like
Akima's nemesis
I don't know.
to sharpen their blades.
Gameplay's just a bit clunky.
They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
But it's also one of those things where it's like,
you mean?
Even if
all right, so the whole point of the game is like establishing bridges and making roads, right? When we do that, it's fine. But when we're actually like navigating
more than mere natural
like
disaster.
around the map for your first time, it can be a little bit more stressful than it should be.
The council will likely
But it's also has that Kojima-ism where it's like more of a movie.
In the wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for
Kojima hiring an actor he wanted to play Snake in the live action and give him a character that is a military guy with a bandana. Honestly, Pogger's move.
She must be exhausted.
He unironically might get a Switch 2 to play not Bloodborne 2. I got really angry at someone
with this bad news.
Because I guess one of my normie co-workers like caught wind of that, and it was like, oh, Bloodborne 2, it's not Bloodborne, it's Dustborn. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. You don't even know what Bloodborne is. Sit down before you make a fool of yourself.
It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the grove against all odds.
But yeah, I don't want to say Death Stranding is a bad streaming game just because of the walking, but that could be like, that is a factor of it.
The people at the grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Anaxus, if he had no chill. Sounds like a big shot. Ah, that makes complete sense.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Anaxa based?
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
I like this Anaxa guy. I want to see him.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
I'm so upset because they released I don't think we'll be able to see them this stream.
That's how we formed an agreement with these Titans.
But they released the character, I'm like, I need to fucking pull her. Not Castrus.
To support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
Stop. Speak your facts,
That
Queen.
is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that
I'm gonna be
people of the
very
Grove
bored
are
with
really
Arknights as I wait for Ablana.
So, little Gray and little Cass, just leave the task of finding
A fellow
an Axa and everyone else to
necrophiliac, as I can, as you
Easy for
see.
Trian to look for people because we can fly.
No gambling from me. You know what?
In that case,
Gamble.
please bring the weft
It's
along
the name
with
of the
you,
game.
Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise
And then
us
there's
that you'll
me
take
who's
care of
like
yourself.
going to suffer.
If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you.
She's coming in like 5 months though, so
Remember to
you'll
call
have
for
plenty of time to
Trian,
save
okay?
up.
We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is...
New playable character on CN is both very hype and worrying due to story implications for Arknights. Oh,
Keep that in mind. Trian was
yeah.
Of course,
Like,
we know
oh,
that.
cool lore. We're a
After
grandfather
all,
now.
Lady Trian is a demigod,
I don't
the
like the
most powerful
implications
among
though.
all of us here.
Everyone in the
Remember all those
banners.
brave heroes in the tales
I'm
you
not
heard?
falling for the logos
They would always save their
bait.
strength until the very last moment.
You think Paimon is better
That way,
than Mem? You're
They
absolutely
could ensure that
psychotic.
nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
All right, Dawn, I have a question for you though. I have a retort. I'm gonna bat up for my bro Drifter over here. Is Mem emergency food? Can I eat Mem? No? Didn't think so. Paimon. I could probably eat. I'd eat the fuck out of Paimon. No wait, that didn't sound right. No, that fit. People thinking X will happen because they still think M is K's spy. Well, they did say she is specifically named Monster. And yeah.
Seek, and you will find.
I don't think Calcit will like straight up die. But it is one of those things where I would just rather wait and see. Not if she is voiced by Glaire's Corina. I don't know who that is.
Ma'am.
Oh, I have to... Do I do this, though? Or no? Oh. Nice. She were like okay. For some reason, I thought she was wearing like actual underwears and not like hot pants.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order
If
to
you
ward off
can't
the black
open
tide.
it, then we'll break it down. Flame Lance charge.
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
I do like how the Trailblazer kind of posed. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this door up.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Is that an Axa?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
On the internet, that's under her dress. You don't need to bother with the camera angles. See, this is what separates the men from the boys. A true man would have learned to appreciate the classics.
Before we go any further, rule number
That being said, I am very familiar on what's on the internet. Okay, I won't call you an Exa.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory.
Let you look up Karina on your own time, because I can't be bothered. Is this like... Is she the voice actress? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of like VA drama that I just don't know if I have the energy or care to look into.
I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
I don't think it'll do anything. Like, Genshin players, we need a boy that caught the game. Okay, so you're... That includes not spending money, but are you also willing to not play the game itself? What are you, fucking stupid? I think that's just gotcha people being gotcha people. Fucking dumb.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility.
Damn.
I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
She's part of the...
But that is where you're wrong.
The strike. She's part of the strike.
The sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars.
Okay.
They are heading toward the holy city of
Like...
as we speak.
Again, so much drama I'm just not familiar with. I don't know if I have the energy to look into it. I know I said this before, but I don't have the energy to play fucking Cyberpunk, something I'm actually passionate about. Again, Nexa, you're a nerd. Why is that a problem? I don't know. It's like I was thinking about like making a bunch of videos, but a lot of them were like more negative. But it's one of those things where it's like, do I really want to spend the energy on making things I don't care about? Oh, this actually really cheesed me off, because I was watching someone review Harry Potter games,
Mister.
And it's like, oh, it's cool to see like the difference between the versions of like the consoles and like the PC ports and whatever.
Professor Anaxa?
But YouTube decided to recommend me videos that I've already seen before, and it's along the lines of like, Harry Potter's actually the worst thing ever. I fixed the Harry Potter books and made them better. Harry Potter is bad, actually. Like 30 bad characters in Harry Potter. It's like, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Let's go back to talking about Sparkle's legs. Yeah, unlike the Harry Potter videos that YouTube is recommending me, Sparkle's legs are actually pretty good. Like, not too thick, not too thin, but just right. And Sparkle is like the right size where she can be considered fun size.
And have a similar composition. Which,
unlike Hyacinth, who is like little too small for her own good. She's still throwable. Don't get me wrong, she's throwable.
An extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Yeah, that's it. I'd let Sparkle ruin me.
That he is still alive.
Nah, fam. I'd make her. I can fix her. Nah, fam. I'll make her worse.
Seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. I do not wish to consider
what is that meme where it's like,
perhaps they were just
murder, theft, grow up. Those are qualities of her, and I think she's better for them or whatever. The difference between throwing with arms and throwing with a hip thrust, exactly. Yes. See, gamers, we can talk about Star Rail. It's just sexualizing the characters.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept.
Can I be real with you though?
According to Anaxa,
like,
the core flame should still be
I found out the like Danbaru tag that
won't be as simple as the
is used to describe characters that have like pigmented skin, and it's just called gradient skin. It's kind of hot, like Linksha. Pretty hot. Any of the sweet siblings from Arknight's really hot.
Alright.
For fuck, just don't just break into English.
Let's see whether he left.
I have respect for Sparkle for being her own winged woman with Firefly. Sparkle was such a Chad. She deserves many plap sessions for that action alone.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Like, oh, the prophecy. Trailblazer, the prophecy says I'm gonna blow up. Sparkle? Yeah, I'll blow you up with some fireworks. What? I'm gonna push the Trailblazer now. No, that was a fun scene. I actually liked that. I hyped it up a little bit, I think, but it was genuinely exciting scene.
Probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they
and it was one of those things where the story beforehand wasn't too, like, mind-numbingly boring. I have to piss. I'll be back in a bit. Gamers, I have come to report I have failed once again to take a shit. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. Shh. Oh, don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting. Shh, don't listen.
The voice is
what happens in the lawfu stays in the lawfu. The heart. I'd fuck Gwenfin. What? I have a question because I don't really have access to it right now.
It seems to be coming from somewhere.
Does Gwenfin need her Eidolons to be good? Like,
let's go check it out.
You know how Yukong, little guy. You know Yukong needs to have her Eidolons at like 6 to be optimal. Is that the case for Gwenfin? We can take a while shitting on Hoyo. Actually, we can take 1 hour and 43 minutes. What am I looking for? Find the source of the sound. I built her because pantyhose and never used her. Based. This is it? Nope. 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 If you're asking, that means you don't have all her Eidolons? What are you talking about?
Guess it'll have to do.
For Sparkle? Or no, not Sparkle. Sorry, I looked at wife and I just said wife. Gwenfin or Yukong? God, so many fucking characters. Oh, that's a lot of Eidolons for not having any. Oh, that's also a lot of Eidolons for not having any. For Gay? Gay isn't a character. There's Gwen. Nifun. I don't know who Gay is. Like, Gary? Gary. Oh, I almost eased it. I was like, I'm done with this game. Fuck you. Gary. Bronya? Okay, you can't just single Bronya out. Like, literally everyone except for Dr. May and... Dr. May, Kevin, and Otto. Well, even Otto. You could argue isn't gay. Because Kevin and Dr. May actually had a kid. Fuck you. I swear that was her nickname. Maybe it's just Gwei. It's probably just Gwei. I mean, the fandom will have you will try to gaslight you into thinking she's gay. But the only thing she's gay for is my dick.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Does it make any sense, Finishi? Shush.
Such a lively little bunny.
Messy hair, blonde,
smell a little familiar.
Antlers. Oh, God, I'm gonna pound her so hard. What? Ha! Demon, eat my bat. What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
We're so in gamers.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
I would read that. I don't care if she's a ghost or not. Where there's a will, there's a way.
The scent of Thanatos.
What's the funniest thing? Because in Girls Frontline, in the most recent CN patch, they released a skin for Moza Nagant.
Stop provoking the authority of
And I think I just reposted it on main, saying I don't know how, but I'm gonna breed that rightful.
How cute.
And someone responded with, "Go for it. I'm sure it'll be a bang." And it's like, that is so fucking funny.
The 7 sages and the lithophagists.
Oh, that's a word. What's a lithophagist? Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Be careful. Even if the head of the lithophagists has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily.
I trust you enough to trust your statement.
Just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Don't worry, Castress. Let me test her.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
I love the Girls Frontline community. When someone posts about how weird it is to love guns, they clap back with loving their gun dolls. It's funny.
What was the topic
100%
for the grand
funny.
finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying
Fuck your
arrow
guns
in motion
is
or
the
at
most easiest way to get like a Girls Frontline community's like attention.
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Medea? Faco?
Who won? Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information.
Oh crap, I need to do the arcade collab event. Don't remind me. I've been so busy with the first Girls Frontline, I'm like, oh.
I saved him, and he is now recuperating
I don't
at
have
the
time.
Luminary throne. So,
I think
are
we
you
have at least
satisfied
like a
with my
week or two
answers?
left, right? I should pull for Tiamat.
This dumbfounded expression of yours.
I don't know about the Beast of
is
Solemn.
much more
I gotta save for a
adorable
rush
and
schedule.
likable than the previous one.
Is Summer Balbin this year or next year?
Believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
This year?
I'll keep my eyes
Alright,
on
I
you
can't
at
pull
all
for either of them then. Oh well,
Oh, that's
it's
truly
fine.
an honor.
I didn't want Mother anyways. I have mom issues anyways. It's fine.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Cool.
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Like give it caffeine? Feed it monster energy drinks? 12 days left of the collab? It's close enough to 2 weeks. I got plenty of time. Chrysalis of Gold. Nastia. Weaving fates of hearts. I don't care. Game tells me what to do, so I'll just do it. I won't go crazy with anything. Yes! Can't believe how perfectly straight
Is that the
Sparkle's hair
chamber
stays.
of purifying tears?
Chamber of your mother.
You
Who
have
is
a
dead?
good memory.
Why exactly did you bring it?
My intention should be obvious.
Speaking of monster, it's funny that monster shares
See that shallow pond
colors with a
over
can.
there? Water lilies grow there.
I'm 100%
Initially,
confident that it's
Circes
just
watered them with their tears,
replicating
while
Celt's
Nessia
colors,
nurtured
but
them with affectionate
the irony
love.
is hilarious.
They are a token of the eternal companionship.
Isn't it funny
between the
how
two gods.
in Girls Frontline 2, they're releasing a
All
character
the
who
two
gets
of you
energized
have
by
to
energy
do
drinks,
is to
and in
cross the
Arknight
deep
CN,
well
they're
and
releasing a
retrieve
character
the
who has the color
golden
scheme of a
bow
Monster
of
energy
vows
drink.
for me.
Curious. Big monster at it again. Could deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return?
Good clapping? Question mark?
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
Can't you just float away, though?
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Oh, please, go on.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar
Equivalent exchange. Full Metal Alchemist.
I cannot deny that.
The body is made out of 16% oxygen,
Since our interests
20%
are aligned
carbon.
right now, it's better for us to do as she says.
Fuck you.
Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Okay.
She'll unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target. Please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Thank you, wife. There you go. Miracles! I was a little... Thank you, game. Okay, so... Yeah... Okay, yeah. Activate. So... Okay, I got rid of that. I'm hopping off because that mem thing is actually driving me insane. Good Well, you don't like it when they just randomly say mem 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 fucker mem mem mem. Don't forget 3 October 11th. October 11th. I'm confused. Speaking in tongue. Hold on, what's this?
Huh? There are ichor vessels stored here.
The Elric brothers' promise. I'm sorry to say, I'm a tourist.
Flowers, mem.
Flowers, mem. No, I really gotta sit down and watch Brotherhood. Ow. Oh, I have to redo that whole thing? Fuck off. Ooh. The random times men says a coherent word. So weird. Either talk normally or stick to the mem bit. I get it though. It's like when you're trying to learn a new language, things just kind of get muddied up together. So my brain will just kind of like use German words every now and then. Like, for some reason... Activate orb, there you go.
How smart.
I won't say pizza. I actually have to, like, make myself, like, consciously say pizza. Because I'll just unironically default to pizza. Because that sounds like a little bit more natural, in my opinion. It actually makes a lot of sense.
Let's hope that this
don't
is not
validate my bullshit. Is her slowly learning to speak English?
So this is the golden bough of house.
Oh, it's a Honkai reference. It's like the flower of Shuangdang or whatever the fuck.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
True that, sister.
So lustrous and beautiful.
The land of lustrous?
It's even more magnificent than before.
Hoseki no... I forgot the name. Fuck. Cal. Don't... You call yourself a Senti Sith.
My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Yatta. There you go. I redeemed myself.
Memmy bunny mem?
No, there's like a you know, I don't care.
This the legendary
Hoseki no Kuni? I don't
house.
feel like that's wrong, but okay. I'll believe you.
No, once we test it.
I'll test on you. Ho ho! Got him.
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Sure.
How do you know this place so well?
She's been here for like 84 years.
I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Got him. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Offer the golden bow of vows to the heart. You could call this a hearty meal.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
See. I am very engaged.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow,
You get a CG?
I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
I'm not even mad. Me lit up. What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Didn't set any traps for me yet.
That is indeed true.
Do not believe her wicked lies, Castress.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes.
Well,
I agree.
Cass is to my right, you're to my left,
Then
so you've already decided who's right.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
I miss March.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Hey, mister. True identity, why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose? Me first. But why?
That's no good. You asked 2 questions.
Let's not get into a game of semantics, Lady Calypso. Mister, I will observe her reaction based on your question to determine whether she is being truthful.
Ah, so desu ne.
So, don't worry about it. Go ahead and ask your question.
Me too, Fen. This story is just not the same without my funny ice scroll. Like, she'll answer anything, right? What is your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
I think I've answered wrong.
If you think that this answer
You've
is
asked
insufficient,
poorly.
then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages.
What?
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
Oh, she didn't answer the question.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming
I really don't
naivete.
like that when I have to go pee, the game decides to like give me choices, but now I'm like, I don't need to. It's giving me all the bullshit. Bruh. Oh, there you go. Bruh. This is so much. No, my little dude. Aw, you little fucker. Nah, get back here. I'm gonna time the fuck out of you. Get back here. Recognize this place? You're standing in the Titan's heart. Hehe, if I could manage to steal that. I, Bartholos, Barbatos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Mending of hearts, huh? Funny, isn't it? Exactly, I, Bartholos, have quite a sense of humor. Speaking of Cereces, did you know they originally came from a strand of Cathala's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? I suddenly realized that I had no hair. Ha 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 ha!
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Well, dude. It's the next one, right? I was about to say, if you don't stop. Hey, buddy, check out this cool thing. This water wheel is fascinating. I can spend forever here. Whee! Alright. You're dead.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Oh, I was about to say, if you fucking talk shit about Himiko, but nah, it's Tribby. I don't care.
It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Nope, get back. There we go. There we go. Oh. There she
Life
is.
is a puzzle in and of itself.
Hey, little shit.
Oh, it's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
Meh.
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Air supremacy secured.
Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Hold on 1 second.
He's near the treetop. Even though our... Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean?
Alright, I just record. I had to record it.
It's not like the
Calling
white
an
dryads from
airstrike
before.
50 kilograms.
But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, he did not fly there to take a look.
I get it. It's a Helldivers reference.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the... She's a kind-hearted and mysterious passerby, a spirit wandering around the grove.
A spirit? Trianne wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense. Mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Nani?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Is the grove aura farming? Cringe.
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Is Calypso aura farming? Unheard. What the fuck? Well, now I kind of want it. How do I get... Oh, it's a hand. How do I get the hand? Run, run, run as fast as you can. Oh, I can actually like... Wow! Oh, I want to try. Let me. No! Fools! I really wanted to see if I could punch it, but I guess not. All right. Disengage, I repeat, disengage.
Stream forward.
I was sleeping, what did you miss? Trian secured air supremacy. Finon is like, yo, this trail actually fucked me up real bad. And now Mighty's having a midlife crisis on how he wants to rule his kingdom.
Stream forward.
We talked about Girls Frontline for a while. Castris is still best girl. And now we're trying to look for Anaxa because the Grove got fucked up.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Also, there's a gold bitch, but she's hot, so we'll forgive her. If she's done anything wrong.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine might? That can't be.
The buttfly.
Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
Trian is fine on a skill issue, and Mighty is a bad manager. I mean,
this butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind.
Yeah?
And bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that
skill issue has been thrown around quite a bit this stream.
Proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
No one cares.
Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphoreus, know.
Oh, the secrets.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
Miss Global Passive is best girl. Anyone who molds the community this hard is best girl. Even with like Love Live and Lonju, it's like... Hells yeah.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bow. Butterfly didn't move an inch. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to complete or to compete is an innate instinct of all living things. Surely the butterfly is no exceptions, and that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. I need to fucking pee. I'll be getting casters too. I have spent the most time building her up since she's the only one who has this like much like build up. I need to pee. I gotta get my phone or else I can't pee. Ooh. Guys, I found Advil laying on the floor. I'm going to eat it. Alright. I want a screenshot of this. Give me a sec. There you go. Alas, it seemed to have declined your challenge for a duel. Did I wash my hands? No, because I didn't pee on them. Why do you pee on your hands? That's my response to your question. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Oh, Trian's dead.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Oh, they're dead.
Little Gray, little Cass.
They're lost in the sea of butterflies.
Mummy, he's about to burst into flames.
Ah. Cool.
The voice seems to be coming from the star.
I want to see that. You know, a thing I noticed about Castris is how mouth flips don't fit. But for other characters, it works fine. I didn't notice that.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
I've been... Never mind.
I'm fine.
Oh, that's another thing you missed. Mem is like slowly learning English, so in between like her mems, she'll just say random English phrases.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully, they'll be of some use.
Can we use them to kill? Kill. Before I'm cooked. Oh, she's drowning. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I missed the bug. That's fine. Saw a meme back in 3.0 where Mem was speaking their language with a random curse word in the middle. And I was like, it actually predicted canon 3.0. Oh yeah.
Let's hurry.
I had the same thought process. You fool.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, oh, okay, here we go. Oh, there's something here. I get it. Right. So true, Queen. What's this? Purify. Alright, I want to go there just now. I want to explore. Shrine has been activated.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Castress. Holy shit, is Mem actually emergency food? Well then. We're gonna swipe for Castress, probably Saturday. Not this Saturday, or yeah, when she comes out. When Castress dies? I know I mentioned this before. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Anyways. I remember when, like, this is when Penacony was just released.
For oblivion.
So nobody knew if... sorry, I'm thinking.
Be of your body and mind.
Let's begin.
Nobody knew if, like, Firefly was actually, like, good and well.
I weep for the departed.
Because all we thought was, you know, the fucking dog thing. Princess, I think its name was. Just fucking killed her.
It too shall fall.
And the way we knew Firefly was alright.
Make the foul stench dissipate.
Was when the Hoyo, the Star Rail Twitter account was like, oh yeah, the upcoming
Burns clear as a flame.
Gotchable character is gonna be Firefly. It's like, oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Did that.
Oh, I thought that'd actually work.
Yeah. Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
True, I was sad when Firefly was unfortunately found alive in Penacony. Nice.
Mummy mum, easy. Mummy mum.
Honoric pouch, gotcha currency is getting resetted. I don't think I actually used Honoric pouch. I'm just so only third best, you know?
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
Oh, it has a dinosaur in it.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
See ya, butterflies.
Whoa, where did you come from?
That's the bitch I was talking
finally
about.
Appeared, Lady Calypso.
I wonder how. I wonder who.
Time.
I have better
The
luck
battle
getting
just now
Kaz
was a
or
true
King
delight,
Siege.
and I feel quite elated.
Probably King Siege. I don't know. Did you break?
It seems like I'll really
are you guaranteed
be able to rely on all of you to
Kaz?
proclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely
Everything on
unrelated to
cutting
me.
wave.
All right. Just do as I say. If
I
you're
believe
able
you'll
to
get both
pass
of
the
them.
Trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Don't
Another
simply ask for
trial.
who you want. Simply take.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a
Parthenax?
hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
It's me, Parthenax. Okay, I lied. I probably... Yeah, I did. I did spend money on the pouches. I'm a fool! My bidet is weird. He's short with no shoes. He has a robe and has a robot. Your bidet might be broken.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
Oh shit, I should save my tickets then, because I was about to... I have silver tickets. I should save them for Fushuan. Curiously, fire does not consume the entire tower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Oh, sugoi, sugoi! Fushuan is going in the standard banner. Fushuan and... another character. Can't remember their name. Actually, that really pisses me off. But yeah, you can essentially swap them out for different characters. So people are joking about Zile. Oh yeah, Zile is the other one. You can replace two of the characters with Fushuan and Zile. Watch out for moving objects. And Blade, really? And Blade? I didn't know that. All I heard about was the waifus. Rip Yan Ching? No. They should... Imagine, like, Star Rail lives long enough where they put Yunling on the banner. On like the standard gotcha banner. Just gonna ignore that.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Did I?
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
A butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bow of vows. Oh, it's so pretty.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
Bro has spent the entirety of Honkai Star Rail's lifetime getting L's. No, he got 1 W. 1 W in the sea of L's. That's my ultimate attack line. Toot? Toot toot.
I'll be back shortly.
Uh-oh. Suspicious? Nah.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Okay.
If the West Wind ever ends,
Calypso
let that be the place where we reunite.
I think that's what they're going with, I think.
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case...
He managed to encase most of Hule and Ice. Yeah, like I said, he has a W here and there.
Cersei's, right?
Shake my head, Honkai putting Yuri in the story so much DEI. True. Honkai has become woke and cringe.
I was wondering when you were
Actually, intrusive thoughts are winning. Give me a second.
How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also,
interesting.
To make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Ain't it? Star Rail is not on the Woke Games detector list. We need to submit a submission so that people are well informed about the gays. Like you guys didn't know about Kiana X May, Bronya X Sale. Okay, Kiana, and May are third impact. Bronya and Zile, it's only implied, also really hate fucking. And Colin and Ye are also in Honkai Impact 3rd. And that game makes no money, so therefore it's not important. I care about the games that make at least 7 figures.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
If you don't make $30 million, I don't care.
And it's even more related.
Do you know how much Honkai Impact 3rd makes? Like 300,000.
Its owner is a quiet and
pennies.
paranoid hunter.
That means nobody likes it. It's not good.
From the Black Tide
Just
and
shut
is
up, Fen.
attacking
No,
along
because you're
with
talking
it.
about a whole different game that nobody cares about.
As I could
End
not
of service
do anything
incoming.
about him, I split
You
my
haven't even
body up
played
and
it.
escaped to avoid harm.
In like
I
84
bided my
years.
time for a chance to seek
Also, it's not
assistance.
gay because in the very beginning of the story,
Unfortunately, this
Kiana
was not
also
a
likes boys.
sustainable long-term plan.
Kiana would 100% sexually harass a boy just as much as she would
What you
sexually harass a girl.
Is that you hit
And
your
that
own
is not-
core flame?
That is not woke.
Indeed. I split it into
List makers
3.
didn't get past Bellabong. What do you
within
mean
the
Bronya
golden
and
bough
Sailor
of
didn't
vows,
happen?
and sealed another in the amber, along with
Which boys then?
Nestia's remaining embers.
Just boys in general. She takes after her father.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
And her father is gay.
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
Nah, her father
all,
is straight. Not only is
scholars of the
he
Grove
straight,
have always been
he's
willing
Dante
to
from the
lay down
fucking
their
Devil May Cry
lives
series.
to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Also, it's not really her
Especially that
father.
heretic
She's a clone.
named Anaxa.
Kiana is a clone.
He did not even hesitate.
You can say
to
adoptive
tear
father,
his soul apart,
but it's not
and
really a
use it to
father.
perform a miracle.
Checkmate, atheist.
He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove.
Bianca's
so that
the
they
real
would not
daughter.
be able to harm others.
She inherited his gay genes.
His
No,
way of
she didn't inherit
thinking was
anything.
so out
She's a
of the
clone of
ordinary
Durandal.
that I felt
Bianca.
it would be a waste for
Bianca's
him to
the
meet
one-
his demise in the Black Tide.
Kiana inherited her gay
And
genes from
so,
Bianca, who
I
got turned into a
decided to
loli,
save his
which is
life.
fine. I actually don't know the lore about
Of
that one,
course,
though.
This also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain
What the
hidden.
fuck is happening?
Well, that's also
She
an equivalent
sacrificed
exchange, right?
Don't ask that. I wasn't paying attention. I don't deserve to know what's happening. Also, don't forget about Durandal X Rita. I just finished saying Kiana inherited her gay genes from Durandal, who is Bianca.
What a
Also,
smart little buddy.
no, Durandal and X
This
Bianca.
way, I'll be
Fuck,
able to regain
Durandal
my
X
true
Rita doesn't
form,
exist because Rita
and
is
you
on my
will be
dick.
able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the Black-robed
Actually,
Swordmaster
no.
at the throne.
The Captain verse Rita is on my dick.
In one
Normal verse Rita is on Bianca's dick.
Cersei's, aren't you the reason?
Also, it's not gay because power dynamics.
Even
Checkmate,
if I do
atheist.
not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
Also, it doesn't matter because no one plays the game.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once
What
the
happened to
core
John
flame is
Honkai?
reformed, I'll
Honkai
be
Impact
able to
3.
show my hand.
He went to retire. Leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty. He went to retire with his wife, Lunar Vow,
continue climbing to
Teresa
reach
Lunar
my
Vow.
throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core
Or is
flame
it
of
Crimson
reason.
Vow? I think I don't know, but wife. He went to retire with wife. Butterfly adores flower. That actually happened though.
I'll leave it to you,
In the
children of
in the
humanity.
Captain verse,
May you be
after
blessed with
finding
good fortune.
Lunar Vow after like 100,000 years, she turns into a busty vampire, and they
Fierce battle will be inevitable.
go to retire
Dan will protect everyone.
in this Stardew Valley ass farming mini game. John Honkai ditch work so Jane Honkai can pick up the slack.
also
Truly a feminist game.
Battlefield that was
Ma'am,
Shit, I didn't think of it that way.
Memmy, what's wrong? Ma'am.
Damn. Honkai Impact the Third really is a woke game. Good thing nobody plays it. Oh no, it's Anaxa. Fucking. That being said, Star Rail or Impact Third aren't on the woke list anyways, so it's fine.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, remember that scene where Leia was like, if Anaxa were to die, he'd bring a Titan with him? Well, I get it.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
He's just vibing.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Oh, the black hole guy. Jin from BTS? Oh no. BTS is in the Honkai verse now.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
Was
The
that a
owner of the
sword?
piece of cloth.
I thought that was a
The
staff.
north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Looks like a staff. Or a mace.
You're not demigods.
No?
Stand down or die.
It's Dainsleif! Don't worry, I'll protect. Is this still time for us to escape now?
He has already discovered us. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Cass X question. That's why. No.
Mister.
Cass X
Only this
Finici.
time, may death protect us.
Cass X BTS.
Be careful.
Ew.
One slash.
Oh.
2 slashes. Three slashes. Are enough.
Yeah, well, I can do that too. You're not at anything special. Never mind, Cass X skill issue.
The game
Alright.
on.
Corrosion damage.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Nope. This will be fine.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey destined for oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, that actually works. Holy fuck. Well, why Lane Shut is better than Lordship maybe? Oh, I should have saved whatever.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We'll die to a boss yet. Man, you're so funny, Don.
Torment.
Hold on 1 second. Does he have... How do I look at... Tangled by agony. After absorbing long shattered vessel, restores the HP consumed to... Okay. Okay, so it's not actually like corrosion. Oh, long-shadowed vessel. Each and every fragment reflected from endless calamities is a seed of ruin harboring, of will, of destruction. Holy fuck, the edge. A nameless swordmaster who come with the black tide and is hunting down the Titans' coal flame. None knows their true identity. Their power is incredible, and the swordplay nigh impeccable. Within the sword, madness and obsession entwine. Once leading to the fall of the glow of Epiphany and the Aegis Elysian. I remember which team I beat him with. I think it was the Landau siblings plus Pela. So the... Never mind.
I weep for the departed. Still waters of oblivion.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Bunny.
The truth.
Yeah,
Everything in
Cersei.
this world is bleeding.
If you have time to fuck off, you have time to do your thing.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand down.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Nah, I'm good.
Be reduced
Breath. Hey, you good? Wife? Good. Not cooked. Okay.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
I have several questions.
How annoying. Children of humanity,
don't waver now.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Naxa? No. Cersei's.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Leave it to me.
Slow down.
Survive or be destroyed.
It'd be really funny.
There is no other choice.
Alright then. Alright then.
I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
And Naxa becomes trans.
The truth burns
Oh
clear as a
no!
flame.
Impeccable proof that this game is woke. No! I can't anymore, gamers. I can't deal with this. This game offends me for whatever reason. Or did Cersei's
Feeling
become
tired
trans?
already? Do you require
And no,
invigoration?
Anexis is not trans. They're Aboriginal Two-Spirit, which means that they inhabit two souls inhabit one body. Yes, I think that's how it works. Game? There you go.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's play for a while.
Still waters of oblivion.
That was tough.
I'm
Truly exhausted.
destined for oblivion.
I was kind of hoping that would... Oh, wait, nope.
I weep for the departed.
No, it's fine. Trian. Oh, is Anexa a master from Fate Go? Oh, she's dead. Trianda coat once again. She only has so many uses of that, though.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass.
This is Stario. No, he has the command seals from Fate Go, or Fate.
Sorry. I know you told me
Protagonists have plot armor.
not to open the gate.
Yeah, because you only have so many uses of that, you little shit.
Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian.
Trian wakes
you
up.
haven't been well since you
It's
woke
been
up.
9 years.
Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Cool.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty.
Anaxa is voiced by Stephen Fu, who also voiced Wise in ZZZ.
Fine.
I hear
There's
it.
no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars.
Imagine taking all the fun out of Wise.
Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
Their families are dead. In the
You
Grove.
intend to do it without her knowledge.
That woman, he's a hater.
Do you really
I
think
aspire
that
to be
would
that
treat
kind
me
of
well,
misogynist.
even if I behaved and proved my
The
loyalty?
misogynist that Anaxa
I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more
is.
anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hey, your family's dead.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Yesin. This is the first thing you asked after hearing of his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Unknown baddie is single now.
You know, Kallinicus. Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
You know what? Yeah. Just wait a week. Go for it.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
He wanted to... Never mind.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Damn, that's deep.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
That's a flying cup.
With the coming coronation
That's a flying
of the
pot.
new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
That's a flying cup.
And seek vengeance for
Or is that
my
a
husband.
motor? Might be a cup. So long, woman with gentle expression.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Ardakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend
Speaking
to
of the Grove,
blend together. What's the matter,
poor
young one?
Fabi.
Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Really felt bad for this dude. Don't ask me. I'm getting old teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Ardakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Ardakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Damn.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Speaking of hands...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
All of them? Those who sacrificed their lives and their family are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
That bull-headed old man.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, my fucking, like, dyslexia kicked in and I just read black creatures and I'm like, what's wrong with black creatures? Now we witness Anaxa being a misogynist. Oh, poggers, finally some fucking misogyny in this game. I'll have to use the watch, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Finally. Some fucking... Poggers! Oh, it's the guard. You wanna fight, bro?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you?
How much would it take to get Steve Bloom into this game?
My apologies, Miss Castoris.
Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh, she's a coward.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Aglaya can't bother with misogyny. Fucking coward. To Pippin and company of the gross circumstances, we are now fully cognizant. And for thy most still... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's... No, you can't just emote me like that.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today.
I'm a friend. Oh, my friend.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still
Mr.
aches
Quo?
from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove.
But Mr. Quo, Joas eat trees.
Is covered by her
I've in your house.
That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
Away.
Don't worry.
Oh, my friends.
As I said before, I'll mind.
I'm glad I used ChatGPT on to shake my head at that woman.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove.
So glad I didn't pull for
We
Aglaya.
truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Was I in danger? Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
That might have been you, Ignat, or that could have been someone else, but I kind of see what they meant by, like, the lit flaps aren't sinking. It's like, oh, okay, I actually see it now. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at, like, her boobs and, like, her hair. So, you know. The dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide. And that black-robed swordmaster.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no
Her eyes are up there. Yeah, and her boobs are down there.
Journeys.
I mean, she has nice eyes too. I'm not knocking off her eyes, but I'd rather knock her clothes off and respect her.
I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Shut, gamer.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings.
Damn.
Yet when you caught me in the Grove...
What about...
Curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I had totally forgotten about this up until now. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Nameless recollection. That is actually a good question, though. Castris is right. I should get some rest. Mem's probably exhausted too. Wonder how Dan Hung has been holding up these past few days. That is a good question, though, because it worked at the very beginning. It did work with, at the beginning, because we couldn't go near her at the beginning when she was fending off all the striflings. I'm just gonna call them striflings. Yeah, that's funny. And then it was when Aglaia had us on trial. Like, yeah, we didn't like die, but we were feeling the effects of her coming closer. So, I don't know. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. Hold on, I gotta fart. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What do you mean by that? Daniel, don't treat me like that. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. Like, wood logs? Oh, research material. Discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. So we kill Hycian, or yeah, Hyacine, and then we are free to leave. Poggers. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the holy city in the past few days. Didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of a nice spending time alone. No, Daniel's gonna like not come during our next mission to like the Dragonland, Melozania or whatever. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, it's just avoiding the hot bath. Sometime before and the memorial, or memorial.
Ian? What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something.
Have I seen the girl monster?
Strong.
I have.
Feels like they're in
I am a
some
proud
big trouble.
grandfather.
Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
I just hope she's either like really tiny,
like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared.
like 140,
They've moved
like
to a
maybe a
safe
little
place.
taller than Myrtle, or she's just really big. If we get like some normal height, like 160 or 170, I'm actually gonna be a little upset.
They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will.
Laios is in shambles. Here I am, thinking
from her.
Laios was just being like autistic, and he was.
I am just.
But he was cooking.
A little concerned.
Now we do have to ask question: does monster lay
Trianne
eggs?
was already unable to speak, even in short sentences, when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Nah.
I will pray with you.
I don't want to talk about sad stuff. I want to talk about
And Aggie,
Calcid monster
we will need you to come
laying
with us to the
eggs.
baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
Hold on. I do want to see, like, their team lineup. It shouldn't matter, like, who I replace them with. So fucking tiny. And you can see the way I walk. I'm a walking man. No time to talk. Oh, she doesn't do the Naruto run. Cringe. That's a rocket. Domestic terrorism. Oh, if you're child. More strength and numb. I just like that the skill is called If You're Happy and You Know It. I think that's cute. That's adorable. I can't fast travel.
It's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Uh-oh.
Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out for the Kremnon!
Wow, casual racism in the bathhouse? Fucking bitch.
Doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell
This
on that.
part? What do you mean, this part?
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, there's no hair as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Court.
Just watch. I refuse to watch this part.
here?
This part.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Where is the manager? Is she Karen? Is she doing a Karen?
Disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
I don't like your accent.
Let these people rest.
Karen,
The two
but
of you,
hot.
please come with me.
Karen, but with really good boob textures. Yes.
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What
What's going on?
Scoliosis ass motherfucker.
This is really bad. Oh, this many people? Who in the world did this?
Rolling no. I'm.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit.
Oh, is he gonna have like?
The culprit is Mightimus.
I love the bit.
What did you do to everybody?
Hold on 1 second. The fucking finger thing. Sorry, I was taking a screenshot.
It's just another duel where I claim victory.
Duel?
11037.
On the
What does this
surface,
mean?
These two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City.
It's
Still
Leon, but
impulsive
upside
units apart.
down.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along? Winning and losing Don't you take a bath?
No, none of those sound right.
I like how he's trying. What a seeing Aglaia so pissed is cute. I think it's hot. Hot enough where I should... Never mind, we're gonna finish that sentence.
Forget it.
I do like how he's trying. I'll see.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
Eh.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
Oh, that rhymes. I get it.
Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
He's speaking poetry, dude.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a
Just
tight
realized
spot,
something you can't spell mighty
seems to me
without
that you aren't
DI.
prepared
He's
for the
truly
trial
best boy. No!
Don't
It was
compare
under
your
our noses the whole
situation with
time!
mine.
No!
My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Strike you like a sword through the
Go
stomach?
ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh, this is a Danganronpa reference. Oh my... Okay, I see where this is going.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. all-knowing historian, are you not aware
The
that
word being, the phrase
boiling
being a
water from
bitch doesn't
sword
exist in the
forging for our
Kremnoan
battles?
language.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Two sweaty men.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Oh, please regale us in your tales.
Do you recall the legend of the lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main
Cowards,
character,
show us two naked men.
was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded
Is this important? Like, is this metaphorical, or is this like an actual thing that's important?
Scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Nice.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Nice.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Nice.
It was stuck in a corner.
Oh, well. Nice.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Ah, flashbang.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Men grunting. They're exhausted and hot.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
I just love this pose they made for him.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Having a little serious moment about like Trian's safety, but it's like let's have a scene where Finon and Mady are like just fucking challenging each other to a bath battle. Trump with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of numbers of trips safely escorted.
No. The Flame Chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
I think she still has some emotions. I'll give her some emotions after I pound them into her, along with a baby. Haha, got him.
Had quite the commotion.
Get it? Because I'm horny.
Not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Where?
Let me check.
Oh, is this the glazed bathwater?
Just perfect.
It's the glazed bathwater.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
What do you mean they get a CG but not Medea and Finon?
Become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the
Like, I was genuinely expecting, like... Never mind. Try not to be that much of an asshole. I've used up all my asshole coins for this stream.
I am, but something tells
I
me
can't be an asshole anymore. I haven't, though. Given up all my horny coins. And have you seen this?
The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
A likely story.
Because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
That woman is built.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
And now your soul...
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others.
Thank you, Glea,
They are
for...
gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Damn.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the Flame Chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
I'm not trying to be that person, but... Like... I get Triby. I get Hyacinth to an extent, but isn't, like, Aglaia more covered up than, like, 90% of the... Or not 90%, but, like, a good chunk of other characters from Star Rail? Or is that just me? Am I,
look
like...
forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Am I just being that person?
Now there's another reason to
I might be just being that person. You know what? Ignore me. My criticism is unfounded. All hail the boobies.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
She was not a fan of the boobies.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again.
Oh no! Her clothes and her skin color are really close, so I don't know how much she has covered. True.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
I was just assuming she was like
one contender alone
wearing a
make valid
blouse,
competition.
kind of like what
Offering a compliment or
Hyacinth was
two wouldn't
wearing.
be the end of you, you know.
Cass might
Haikas.
be more, have more skin
What
showing.
is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way,
Hold on, what?
Haikas.
Don't care.
You emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
Yeah, just standard Greek.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Wow, Mighty, you're literate?
You don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand.
That's kind of
After all,
mean.
you
Matey, you're
spent all your
literate.
childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Hello, is the meme thing dead yet?
I fought it in the trial.
They're severely exhausted.
Even though I've been
So we're just taking a little nap. You missed Eggly in a bath, though.
All this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Womp womp. Did you just say womp
blinded by
womp?
hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
Menacing what now?
That's right.
Menacing, throbbing cock.
And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse.
You finally
Mighty
picked up
Max.
some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Hey.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile.
Oh yeah, Hidicus was that one guy we like get
Those 10 years
stabbed.
were
I get it.
arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
What the fuck is this?
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Pacesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious,
they died because the team didn't have a token girl, not so mighty. I don't think that would have worked.
Sickbed.
Do you remember the
I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
I can't remember the Dragon Ball movie, but it's like the Tales of
I'll go
Bardock.
get a physician.
Because the Frieza Force...
Even if Perdicus were here...
Not the Frieza Force, but Dodoria kills like a good chunk of Bardock's team. And Bardock's team had a female on it. So I don't think even DI would save them.
That can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect.
It's like... This is where I've watched my team died, Finon. Cow a bummer, dude. Wait, so this is Space Rome or Space Greece? Vestian is a Greek dude? I think it's predominantly Greek, but with some, like, Roman influences. Like, one of them...
already turned it into a wasteland.
One of the generals that Mighty was talking to earlier had, like, a more Roman-inspired outfit.
Kratos included.
It's fantasy space Greece.
But I know
made in China. Take it what you will.
The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
You have to live on.
I don't know how I can
for
give you
them.
any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kratos?
D, we've got a big problem. Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Kratos!
What the fuck?
Kratos! What's going on?
Mightimos.
Oh, this is the guy I was talking about, by the way.
Seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Kratos' wife?
Glaya,
no.
I demand an explanation.
What kind of wife abducts children?
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She's telling the truth. Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Fuck prophecy.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
He's not wrong.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Alone.
Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you
to pegging.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future.
Oh, you hear that, guys? Kratos isn't a bad guy. He's
yourself first.
Justified.
I'm listening.
What's with Honkai Star Rail having a hot, bearded man NPC on every planet? Oleg, Master Gongshu, Micah, and now Kratos? Obligation.
Harsh, but justified.
Also to keep people from shutting up. Where's my hot bearded man?
The best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx.
There's my man with muscles and beard.
Replicate scenes from the past.
Just go into the data files and...
Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
Damn.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
Acheman.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
Hold on. Go. Why? What? Why have... They've been using Mighty Mos and... Don't care. People are illiterate. It's fine.
I'm here to finish you.
father.
The gasp!
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
I know, thanks for stupid. I mean, we are stupid.
You're wrong.
Sometimes I like this.
Death
I like it.
Fears me.
Hold
The
on.
reason I have this body of steel.
I want to clarify, I do like that, especially for like lesser known things and that haven't been referenced for a while. But things that are like, I am Mighty Mos, and then they have like mighty, like it's like your media literacy has to be like way off the charts. Again, I like the idea, especially for lesser known or lesser used like terminology, but there's a point.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls.
Yeah, it was really funny. I threw him into this. I hated the fuck out of you.
And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king.
Oh, Haikus, that's what he called Finon.
Is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same.
That's a scene from the Austin Powers movies. We're not so different, you and I.
Now, kill me! The son of PARDO is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos, it is.
I'm gonna go pee.
That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Fast and refortune, I did.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
No, I'm good, fam.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kramnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Oh, those fucking bards.
Hesitate still, you do. Hesitate.
Oh, I have you
why
been peeing
do
too
you,
much?
young
You
king?
see, the amount I pee is
because of my
tangential to the amount I drink. And I have a water fountain right next to me, so I can drink as fucking much as I want. What, are you gonna tell me to drink less? Drink less water? You fool!
All been
I
waiting
have
for
tricked
this
you.
day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be
Clearly,
able to
you
go
are
home and
anti-water
embrace the old traditions.
propagandists, and you
Lies
must
that
be
most of them have only ever
purged.
been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
You didn't know? You didn't know, and you assumed I needed a
Kramnoans have been
prostate
trapped in a
exam? You
cycle of
fool!
bloodshed for the past 1,000 years.
Although I have heard
They seek vengeance. Start
getting
wars,
regular
become
checkups,
prosperous.
especially as you get older, is probably recommended. But I don't want anybody touching my pee-pee, so...
How much innocent
Or my
blood
bum
flowed into
hole.
the river of souls in all those years.
You know what? Just don't touch me.
How many needless
Unless
sacrifices
your
could
name
we
is
have avoided?
Casturus, don't touch me.
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Damn, that makes you think, man.
A different kind of Kramnoan you truly are.
Moments later, in Trivy's room,
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
would, but also,
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
I'm sorry, gamers, I'm not into redheads, but... sorry.
Dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
I'm sorry, I just had like a burst of dopamine. Like, I fucking need her inside me.
Tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island,
My mom says having constant headaches isn't
mountain
normal.
on the
I
other
say it's
side
the
of
new
the
norm.
and it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus.
At least she was honest.
But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide.
though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Damn.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance.
Fuck you, mother, you lied to me, you bitch!
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
I'm gonna eat my veggies, do my homework, learn my maths.
Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that
Cry.
happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Meanwhile, Anexa.
Mama?
Well, I guess it's not a yeah.
Am I dreaming?
Yes.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Sorry, I want like a picture of that Fae. That's like some I have seen the ends of the universe. And it is cold.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Don't do it, Tribby.
Voice.
It's a trick. A trick led by Sparkle.
So far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Just your friends.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Hold on, I want to check. Oh, wait. Really? I guess we just finish this up and then, yeah.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
And blind.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Ooh.
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past.
Hold on one second. Can I actually, like, access... I kind of want to access, like, the character index or something, but I guess... Alright. We'll just finish this up. Investigate.
Am I dreaming?
Is this real life or just a fantasy?
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
They're blank.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
It's been a bad doll.
It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their
Hold on,
strength
the
for
fuck
the
do I
ship's
hear?
long voyage.
Sorry about that, gamers.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then?
Who would know
Was it
indeed?
just a coincidence? Or...
Alright. What's this? What's this?
Learning can change your destiny.
Remember, kiddos, knowledge is power.
Blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
Any more before? Okay, I'll just do this one then.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
No.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
I like that delivery. I'm
Why
super
not?
smart.
But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, this way.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Oh, is it gonna be a cute little moment?
Music box? What's that?
Really?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevy. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I kind of want to see what the other inventions are like.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child.
Focus, Mason.
I'll sing along to the tune.
We're running out of
It will
time.
help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
Damn, that's deep.
O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Ah, it's spooky now.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In a black mist.
Top 10 scariest horror moments in games that aren't horror themed.
Dead, but ghosts.
I'd give the Glade love and intimacy. Same.
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
Not the finger.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit.
This is kind of fucked up. Why is this happening?
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trios, run. The black tide has arrived.
This is gentle mother. Is all that gentle?
Where can I go?
Uh-oh. It's the dolls. They're multiplying.
What's this?
Actually. Like...
Why?
Fumo apocalypse. I think it is disgusting that my first thought is I'd buy these. I'd buy these. Like it's merchandise, but it's like no.
Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Okay.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
Oh, she was being serious.
I'm just kidding. If
No.
I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
Let's not talk about it. We already experienced it.
We had a dream about Mama.
Okay.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It was better to have loved than lost than to never have loved at all.
Tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
What? Where did that come from?
Of course I'd fucking want breakfast.
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
Ah, fuck.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Who fucking eats oat? Yeah, leave it to the Brit to eat oatmeal.
While my emotions might be fading,
sir, may I have
those
some
memories are
oatmeal?
still as vivid
May I have
as
some
ever, teacher.
porridge?
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Alchema.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
Your mother.
It's been a while.
Got him.
I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
What?
Oh, it's you.
No way.
I felt that.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Oh, it's you.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely
He looks so unimpressed, too.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you
Why
know
do they look
about
so
the Black
Genshin
Robe
and
Swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it.
This is what happens when
I can
you
only tell you that
try
it is
to
clad
mesh
in a black robe
Honkai
and
Impact
wields a
and
great
Genshin
sword.
together.
At least, it looks like a great sword. It's shaped
They
like a
really
twisted half
did
sun,
peek at Firefly and Boot Hill.
and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Or, as I like to
By
call
the
her in her
way,
German
take this with you.
name.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's
Glumenwerf.
yours now.
Glumenworm. Glumenworm.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysian to the ground. And killed everyone.
Boy.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power.
Pretty reasonable.
Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
Dainsleaf.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
Well, if the Black Tide... Yeah, I get the Black Tide.
Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
It's the last city,
That's
too.
all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Ooh, one more thing. Soon after the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong creature in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow.
Oh, fuck. Breakfast with Aggie. I forgot about that.
Yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
Hells yeah.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Index, game databank. Characters. No, I wanted to see the fucking... like, splash art. Oh well. What? Ever. Oh, look at these! Goodies! Goodies! Goodies, goodies, goodies! Do you know what we should do? We should end the stream. Oof. Whatever. Actually, hold on. How close am I to be finishing the thing? I mean, I probably could. You know what we should do? We should do a roll. We should do a gotcha roll. See if we get mighty or not. Because that'd be funny. Or should we wait for tomorrow? What's the game plan? Because I've heard mixed things about Mighty. But it would be nice to have, like, a bolstered cast of new characters. Ability, basic attack, deals imaginary damage. Consumes HP by an amount equal to 50%. Situate. Current HP is not sufficient. Okay. 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 Actually. Probably should save. Alright, yeah. We'll finish this up tomorrow, because I'm starting to feel exhausted, and you wouldn't like me when I'm exhausted. Meta doesn't matter. He'll be doing no damage in 2 months when a new mechanic is added. You know what? True dat, gamer. True dat. And with that said...